Let's go. Boy be warting on my hog featuring magic. Hmm. Yeah, that's common practice. Like a lot of those buildings too will have shops in the bottom where they clear a lot of the like support walls just to make it open for shops and stuff so they can sell stuff out of the bottom too. And it goes from like what you just said, like an inspector comes to like basically just the most unstable bullshit in the world because they just clear out all the support walls to make room for like commercial stuff in like the basement area in like all these buildings, and because of that they're all just dropping like rocks. It's fucked, like really really fucked. Yeah, and like they're finding like almost the same amount of people every day, which is fucked up. Like, which means there's thousands of people in there still. Like it's ridiculous. Like I think the numbers starting to come down, but we don't know if that's just because we're finding less people or there are less people. So it's ridiculous. I think there's like 7, 8 thousand people found, and that's just the people found. Like it is insane, bruh. Holy shit. What you guys up to? You guys playing Valheim? Gotcha, gotcha. I bought Transphobia game, so I'm gonna try it. I bought Hogwarts. No, cause I was like, I'm not gonna buy it. It's not multiplayer. And then I just got paid, and then Michael was talking to me about it last night. He's like, bro, it's actually really fun, man. And I was like, don't tell me this. That's what I mean, bro. I was like, yo, this game actually looks good. That's understandable. Well, because I got my new graphics card, I was more inclined to. Because I was like, I want games that push it, you know? And now, oh, that makes sense, bro. My last stream got like almost every single piece of it copyrighted because I didn't realize I had Spotify on. But that's okay. I have one viewer from it. So you think I'm gonna you think I'm gonna change anything in the video? No. No. Copyright strike me, bitch. Sure. On my one viewer video. Go ahead, do whatever you want. Was the one viewer the one who copyright struck me? It was Carden. It was Carden and Jacob. They struck my video or stream down. No, I was surprised. I was so mad they didn't make it co-op. Like literally just co-op. I don't even care about fighting each other. I just want to play with my friends. That would have blown it out of the water. Yeah, kind of like Witcher 3, but Harry Potter, I guess. I don't. Yeah, although what from what I heard though, it's a little bit catered to people who don't play games. A little bit because it's supposed to bring the Harry Potter fanbase into games and but it's like a difficulty setting. So like it's not really like yeah, they didn't like cater the game in the way like actual things in the game are easier significantly just so people who don't understand gaming in general can play, but like if you put it on easy mode, it is like so easy. So like if you play, I'd recommend max. Yo, the combat looks sick, bro. That's why I wanted to play. I'm so excited. Yes. No, that's what I was scared of. And I'm like, if I do that single player, I'm gonna be so mad because that was Cyberpunk. Like, I put it on the hardest one, and I never shot a bullet. I just went through with fucking arm knives, and then just arm knifed everyone and won the game. No, the boss. Literally, like every single. I've never shot a bullet. Every single encounter, I would just go in, dash at like max speed, and then just go in and kill everyone and maybe get shot down to like losing like a third of my health. But that would be it. It was really dumb. But that was when the game first came out. That wasn't like after a lot of the updates. So it was like really, really bad then. Because that's when I was playing Cyberpunk. I played it more recently, and it's a lot better now. Yeah, and then you can do the sand dust of whatever the fuck, the thing from the anime. That's sick, where you slow down time. And then my guy becomes like 7 million times better. Because I was doing that without slowing down before. Like just trying to keep up in movements while my guy is technically moving in slow motion, but I'm just moving faster. And then now you can slow down time and go faster. So it's like you moving. Like they maybe shoot some bullets, but they don't even hit you. It's crazy. Again, a game I wish that was co-op in some way at all. But it makes sense why it isn't. I understand why it isn't, but I wish it was. That would make it like that would make the shit game worth playing. Like when it was really bad, that would have made me continue to play it for a very long time. If I could like do it with friends and shit. Kind of like Skyrim. Yes, exactly, exactly. Well, that's what I kind of did. I played the whole game and then I stopped playing because I was kind of bored. But I didn't realize it was the mission before the very end of the game. Like it was literally the last mission when I decided to stop playing. And then I played it again after they did like that really major update, and everyone was saying like, "Oh, it's significantly better now." And then I did the mission and realized there was only one, and then the game was over. But it's really weird how they do the end game, bro. Like when you finish the mission and then they send you back before the mission just to continue playing. I don't like that. That's weird. Oh, I never played it. Yeah, like you fight Ganon, and then it like ends, and oh, okay, and then it probably puts you back before you kill Ganon. Okay. Yes. Yes. Very true. Well, no, because like what I chose to do is I chose to make V the host, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. You take the brain. I don't need this shit. That's what I did in the end. I gave it to that man. So that does make sense in that case. It felt not smooth. You know what I mean? Oh, you did Nomads. I see you. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Did I do that one too? I think I did that one in the same day. Like after I beat it the one way, I tried beating it the other way. Cause I did a lot of the Nomad shit, like going into the tank and stuff, and like invading all that stuff and going to that weird like train station. I only did those two. I didn't do the corporate one. Do you know what the corporate one was? I don't remember. I don't even know. Yeah, there was one of each, no? No, I mean different endings. Like I thought there was like a major ending for each of those characters, and then they could split off. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, he was homosexual as a motherfucker, bro. He's trying to get in my dick and pants so hard. It was weird. Cause my guy looked like my GTA character. It was fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't even explore that a little bit, so I didn't even know there was an ending there. That's interesting to know. Yeah, I thought it was like, yeah, I thought it was there was like a general set of endings that you could have, and then like depending on which guy you picked at the start, it was like there's a main one, and then you can kind of branch off to this kind of like section of the endings, and then like that section, it's like kind of like a Venn diagram where like the two circles are meet in the middle a little bit, and like that's like with the different characters. So there's some endings that share, but like not exactly. But I didn't know it was based on like your actual people you talk to and stuff. That's really cool. Cause that would theoretically like mean that like you could probably make a character that could do every single ending. Oh, okay, that's sick, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. I'll be honest. Like I barely talked to Rivers, but I only did like the bare min. Yeah, no, it's been forever, bro. That game came out actually a long time ago now, if you think about it. Or condoms. Oh, yo. Oh, what was I gonna say? You know, you remember Damien, right? he learned how to play. Yeah, not Damien. Corrado. I only remember his name now because it's the same as a Volkswagen car. That's one of my favorites. But it's also one of his favorites, so it's okay to say that. Yes. I asked him, I'm like, oh, like the car? I don't mean it bad. Like, I literally messaged the second thing like immediately. Because I didn't think about it when I messaged. And he's like, yeah, man, it's one of my favorites. And I'm like, oh, you like that? Good, 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 good. Uh, yeah, fun times. No, that man, he played Sivir, and he's actually pretty good at Sivir. Like, yeah, he's trying Vayne, and as you know, Vayne is not great right now by a pretty good margin, and I let him know that. But it is a good champ to master, though. Like, it's if you can actually learn how to play Vayne, that's great. But yeah, but he's got Sivir down pretty good. He does not know how to play Jinx, which is really confusing to me. Because I thought he'd be able to play Jinx better than Sivir. But he knows how to use... Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, bro. No, no, no. Excuse me. Boy be Worting on my hog. Oh, boy be Worting on my hog. And I was just crying. Hogwarts. This is so stupid. what? Why is that in my brain? Oh, shit. Oh, my eyes. Oh, Fractal. That's another company to check. Mm-hmm. And I remember too. Which one? The one with the side panel? It looked so cool, but it was fucked. It didn't even tell you what the power supply specs were. I was like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. And you can't see it because it has a shroud, so you're like, I don't know. Starforge. The only issue is like the only issue is it's DDR4. I wanted him to get like a DDR5 with not a lot of RAM. Yes. That's US. US. Which is still pretty good, right? Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Yep. Yeah, and if you're looking Canadian, that's like just over 3K. That's like 3,200, 31. That's pretty nutty. Yeah, true. You're spending more money now. You're not spending money later. That's the way to look at it. No, that's what I mean. You could just buy more RAM, and the RAM would be blowing past anything that's coming. But like again, that's a lot of money to put down on a PC. So just making sure you have enough money for that and are able to do like like eat food.
It's just uh that's cool. That's that's funny. That's cool, bro. Oh, with a 3080, you're never yo. The amount of VRAM you have? Holy shit. It's gonna be bad again. That's what I was telling Carden earlier too. I was like, now's a great time to buy because it's gonna get really bad again. This is the first time it's been like pretty decent in a very long time. Yep, they made. Yep, and now it's literally inaccessible. Yep. Well, I watch YouTube people, and I just see videos about it. Who? Sorry, I don't recognize that name. No, I don't. Compute. Okay. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Computer Zion. Peter. Oh, okay. I've seen some of this man's videos before. Okay. Yeah, like literally like last week I watched a video about him, the one about Canada. Yeah, this one. Maybe I heard it from him and I just didn't realize. But yeah, I'm literally I'm not subscribed to him, but I have some red lines all over. Interesting. Yeah, I've seen. Oh no, I watched a lot of the stuff with Joe Rogan that he's been on, like the clips especially. I've seen all of them. Yeah. Well, I didn't watch the full podcast. I just well, from what I see here, I just watched every single clip. Okay. Hey, I'll take a look. I don't what is it called? Like go out of my way to watch Joe Rogan, but like if there's specific ones that are good, I'm more than welcome to watch that. Yes. 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 Whoever's on that clip channel, phenomenal. Bro, it's good. No, but you know what I think I noticed? Like for example, if you can actually get informative stuff on the YouTube one, but on the TikTok one it's like impossible. Like you can get things here and there, but it's never like consistently like that. Whereas YouTube, it's like as soon as you watch two shorts, it's like every short is gonna be that from now on until you watch something different. Yes, or much more so. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it's not sexist. It's just fact. Now I see where you're at. It is the facts, though. I mean, hey, and if you look at TikTok in China, it's way more useful. It's more like YouTube. Yeah. Like, come on. Why do I don't need to watch that, bro. What the fuck? I want to watch someone make an automatic coffee delivery system, you know? Like, why would I watch that shit? I want to watch someone play AP Thresh, you know? Like, they are, bro. Yes. The shorts are great. And like, especially the ones that are informative. Yeah, the comedy is so funny, bro. Yes. Right? Yeah. Yes. Yo, same. Yeah, and then you guys started talking about it, and I started actually looking at his specials because all I did was watch his shorts. And then I started watching some of his podcasts. They're so gold, bro. I watched one with fucking Bobby Lee. I was crying. I was fucking crying. I fucking love Bobby, bro. I fucking love Bobby. He's so funny. Yes. He's gold. Oh, I remember watching Bobby way back. Like watching the fucking, when he's like trying to do like the Bear Grylls shit in the fucking forest. And he's like, wait, you've not seen that? Hold on, I have to find the video. It's really, really old. Like I watched it when I was in high school, like early high school. Yeah, no. But like he was doing like a comedy of it, like basically a parody of what he does. Okay. Yeah. That's gay. Call yourself a woman with that dick. Oh, oh man, Mad TV, Bobby Lee vs. Wild.
My name is Bobby Lee. I've spent 7
Oh
years
my god,
on
when
a
is this
sketch
from?
show.
14 years
I've
ago,
played
bro.
dozens of Asian stereotypes and shown my junk to thousands of strangers. Now I am about to embark on my greatest adventure yet. I'm going into...
Oh my god, okay, hold on, let me share this shit. I can't, this is a classic. I used to watch this so long ago, bro. So long ago. I can't believe I found it. This is one of the videos that made me laugh the hardest for a very long... Like, this is one of the funniest videos I've ever seen for the longest time.
the wild where I will attempt to survive for 3 days on my own. This is Lee versus Wild. The Angeles National Forest is 650,000 acres of wilderness. Every year, tourists get lost in these woods. I will show you how to survive. And although the crew will record my journey, they are not allowed to help me. All I have is this canteen, flint, knife. What?
Speed walks after the truck!
Okay, it's super hot out here. That means I need to find some water quick. Come on, guys. You guys have tons of bottled water. Just give me one.
No, Bobby. Can't help you. Those are the rules.
Whatever! I'm gonna die!
No, him power walking out to the fucking car. Have all this survivor gear. No. Time to walk. Sorry, you're
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Bobby.
It's fine. It's nature water. Okay, so it's getting dark, so I piled up some leaves and stuff for a bed. My skin's on fire.
What do you expect, dude? You're laying on poison oak.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. Just give me a Benadryl. Just one. You guys suck. This has been a nightmare. But here's a bright spot. I found some berries for breakfast.
Dude, where'd you get those berries?
Over here.
That is messed up. Should we go help him?
Yeah, we're almost out of tape anyway.
My name is Bobby Lee. I've spent 7 years on a sketch show. I've played dozens of Asian stereotypes and shown my junk to thousands of strangers. Now I am about to embark on my greatest adventure yet.
Today's topic, Hogwarts Legacy.
So if you don't know, Hogwarts Legacy is the newest addition to the Harry Potter franchise, and it is expected to be one of the biggest video game launches of the year, as well as one of the most controversial ones. Because there are scores and scores of people on social media saying that if you buy this game, you are transphobic. Though not to put everyone into the most extreme basket, there are others pushing the more mild take that it's simply unethical to buy the game because it supports J.K. Rowling. And so some of the things we've seen in addition to viral Twitter and TikTok posts saying, you know, you're a transphobe if you buy this, we also saw many streamers boycotting because Twitch is hosting an ad campaign for the game.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah. I might just watch the whole thing, homie.
Input in the game,
but yeah,
actually people have noticed that there is a trans person in the game. There is an expectation that she's going to accept royalty.
Yeah.
No,
I'll probably do that.
I call on every streamer to join me in taking a stance against bigotry, hatred, and those who support such views. But since then, a number of streamers.
Oh, I'm not worried, homie. I am not worried. Hold on. No, I was just there's like all this controversy around this fucking game because the creator is a transphobe. I don't give a fuck. I was like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Like, I want to shoot magic, bro. What the fuck does that have to do with it? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Yeah. Also, looks like this. Oh, Cardin. I got myself some well, not Cardin, I guess everyone here. I got myself some THC drinks. Hang on. Oh, Hazel. Hazel, you okay? Come on in. You okay? Hello. Oh, is it? I'm sorry, Hazel. I left you outside for like literally half an hour. Good thing it's warm. Well, it's not cold. That's the way to put it. Hello, Hazel. How are you? Sorry, puppies. Sorry, puppies. You okay? Yes, you good, Hazel? Good girl. Good one. Yeah. Good, Hazel. Go have some food. Have some water. There you go. Good animal. Huh? Not Mexican, Filipino. No, Filipino accent. What do you mean? You just don't know the difference. I think I would know. Did you know where the where the people of the Philippines come from? Japanese and Latino. Well, the Philippines. No, I don't actually. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It makes sense. It sounds similar. What do you mean more Filipino? Yes, it's an English name. But that's because they're, what is in it? They're like a, they technically don't own their country or whatever it's called. Well, like, I mean, kind of like how Canada is with the EU, except not recently. Isn't it similar to that? Well, like, technically we're like a monarch of the EU. Yeah. Sorry, not EU. Well, yeah, that's because of their government. Oh, well, the government also promotes it. The people don't want that. Well, like, yeah, also, it's well, yeah, look at Japan. And look at the US. But if anyone would change the name, you would have thought US after all the horrible things they did, so it wouldn't be connected, or they looks like it's not. Especially given all the bad relations they have with the countries nearby, or not nearby, but on the world. Need to wipe this shit off my foot. Which would have been what, 2016, 2014, bro? Yeah, millions. I've been here every second. No, I'm joking. Actually, genuinely, that is my PC, so it's so bad. No, well, that's what I was telling you too, Cardin. I was like, I really want you to get a DDR5 computer at least, so that, because we're starting to move to that. Like, we're starting to kind of shift towards that. The whole motherboard, which, like I said, you'd have to remove your whole PC and basically put it back together yourself. Which would, that's kind of, buying a pre-built, you're trying to avoid that. But if you were to build it yourself, I could understand. That'd be different. Yes. And as you know, and you've done it a few times, I remember, if I remember correctly. Only to find that you had one extra motherboard stand. And it was shorting out the whole thing. That's insane. I've never had that issue. That is incredible. And I've had extra stands before. I guess they just didn't touch. But, like, that's incredible. Oh, I owe Cardin $50. I'll make his cheaper. I'll make his purchase $50 cheaper. Need to give him money. I forgot about that. Unfortunately, yeah. Yes, sir. Although now I'm working on my what's it called? Resume. Nothing in particular yet. Just trying to figure out like my resume and make it nice. But try and find something that I can do at least on Friday, because I don't work Fridays. Because the hours are disgusting. But the work is the easiest shit I've ever done in my fucking life. Yeah, it's just boring. That's it. Like, it's not labor. It's just... Yeah, no, because then... Exactly, that's what I mean. If there's someone who is, like, not capable, they're still able to do this job. Like, that's... That's what's... Although, it's a little bit nicer working at the headquarters because there's, like, no customers in general. Yeah. Genuinely. Which is pretty sick. That part's nice. And I also get, like, there's a gym in the headquarters that's free. So I can use the gym every day. And it has, like, a sauna in it. And, like, workout machines, free weights, a yoga room. Like, everything. So I've been working out a shit ton since I've been there. Which is kind of the reason I've been there. Because, like, it gives me enough money, like, to pay rent. And have, like, very little on the side. Very little. Like, around $100, like, to spend every month. So, like, and that counts, like, if I buy YouTube Premium, that takes from that. You know what I mean? Like, shit like that. And so, I watch YouTube too much. So I don't, on my phone, it lets me close the app. So I can, like, listen to podcasts on my way to work and stuff. Without it, like, shutting it off. Which I can do on Spotify, but there's a few podcasts that I listen to that aren't on Spotify. And, especially for my commute to work, I like listening to music, but I prefer to listen to a podcast on my way home and to work for some reason. It just feels like a better time for that than music for some reason. I don't know why. It's a better, I don't know. It feels like a good time to think about stuff, I guess. But yeah. Well, why not, bro? You gotta. Well, no, I will say, not just learn. It would be like comedy podcast too, so it would be like dumb shit. But yes, like it's usually it's somewhat informative at least, or like true crime. I also like true crime a lot, and like that kind of shit. I don't listen to politics very much. Yes, sir. No reason. Yeah, why would I inject myself with that? Just make me angry all the time. Hello, Jacob left. I didn't think you were gonna see it this soon. Like forever ago. Half an hour ago. Cause you no, cause you subscribed to me on YouTube, so it was a notification, and then I clicked on it, and that's the only video on your channel. Yeah, Jacob, and I don't check my notifs. No, I don't have the phone notifs. I only have them on my computer, so it's just the bell with the number on it. So I have to click on it. So I don't even see anything from YouTube except like video recommendations, but that's it. And like people I have the bell on for, but that's like 3 people. So actually, that's you now, Jacob. I did turn the bell on. I wasn't lying. Notifs are on, Jacob. I wasn't lying when I said that, but I was laughing really hard when I did it. I did, yeah. Hey, I did, bro. I put a like on that video, commented, and then my notifs are on. I'm ready. Yeah, the engagement. Yo, this is a 1 out of 10 video here, man. Which one, Jacob's? Yeah, sure. There we go. Oh, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it wasn't even that long ago. What? Yeah, what about it? Yeah. Oh, so that was before this moment. True. I gotcha. Yeah, because I was gonna say, it felt like it was longer ago than 2 weeks. That makes sense, though. No, it's... I don't think it's a game about turtle racing, I'm gonna be honest. Imagine this was the game. That would be really funny, though. Turtle betting? That is, yeah. Jacob, I was hoping you had another video. I was hoping you had one from like 13 years ago, and I was gonna comment on that one. You should relist them. There you go, Jacob. That's pretty neat. Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Wait, which Connor? There's a lot of them. Sydney? Wait, Jacob, wait. I'm confused. Never mind. Wait, Sydney, I remember Sydney. Yeah, at yes. Sure. What do you mean? You talked about a child's hospital like a glue factory? I think so. I think we're allowed. We're allowed to disparage his name a little bit. Yes. Okay. Yeah. But I wouldn't consider that a crime. I think it depends. I think it depends how you use it. All right. Depends on the context a little bit. No, like for example, you can use swear words, right? But you can also use swear words to what's it called? Threat someone. But using those swear words doesn't mean you did the threat. No, like saying the word rape is a little scary, but using the word rape, like for example, I'm gonna rape someone, that's bad. But just saying the word rape, in general is not bad. It depends on the context you're using it in. If you're using it in a hateful way, yeah, that's fucked up. For he's not. He's gonna say not very funny. Yeah, well, see, like again, the way you use it matters. I was gonna say, getting kicked off, I'd be surprised. I would assume he would just have a shitty show and then everyone would leave. Is there? That's actually pretty heavy. Well, it is a PC. Not worth. Not worth. Yeah. U.S. I think. Oh my. You should say leave it there. I'll pick it up. Leave it there. I'll pick it up. That's not bad. That's pretty cool. Yo, if you're getting that one too, that one's gonna look sick. Like that one looked really cool. The one, the bigger one. One a year. All right, Carden, get ready for next year. Get ready for next year, Carden. Bro, your RAM is so fucking fast. On an 850 watt gold. That's nice. That's good. $10 GB, 3080. That's a that's a big CPU cooler. And you have two NVMe's in this, bro. You have two NVMe's. The little things on your motherboard for like what I told you to put your Windows on. If you're, yeah, he has two 1 terabyte. That's disgusting. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, he has 32. 32. At 5200, bro. That's fucked. Holy shit. 5200. That is so fast. My RAM's running at 32. 5200. And you get two NVMe's. That's so much room. And it's gonna be so fast. All your games are gonna run so quick. Any really big games I would put on that. Yeah, no reason not to. Although, oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say, no, you're not building it. What the fuck am I thinking about? I was gonna say, with this CPU cooler, you're gonna need to buy 2 fans. But I thought this was a, yeah, no, but then I was stupid because I'm like, oh wait, this is pre-built. You're not building anything. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, no, you're chilling. Oh yeah, no, that'll be fine, bro. They'll probably have like like cuz they, you know how they have that shroud on the bottom where the power supply goes in? They'll probably have like a little thing in there that you can put your SSD into. Like in the shroud. Like, you know how like in the like the computer as at school, how they have like the little things with all the slots in like the bottom for all the hard drives? They'll have something similar to that. Yeah. Oh, you might even be able to transfer it over and like hide it inside the shroud. Because it has a shroud at the bottom there. That's a cool looking PC too, bro. Oh yeah, bro. This is way more than what I thought you were gonna get. But this is a good. No, this is good. No, that's what I mean. Exactly. No, there wasn't. No, and I did a search. So I looked around, and like, we found one, but I was gonna say we found one, but the case was, no, that glass panel was sick. That glass panel, bro, that's what I said. I want that for my PC. I just want to buy the glass, and then I want to put it, but I need the extra large glass because I have an open air PC. Yeah, you got the penis. Yeah, you could have it facing down so it looks better. Huh? Well, yay. That's where they come from. No, above. That's where they start. That's all level 1 dicks start in. Yeah, once they become 50 level 50 bosses, then they can go. Then they can then they can leave. And then when they become level 100 mafia boss, then they can go back. Bro, that's jeez, this is disgusting. No. Yeah, so yeah, and if anything happens to your PC, you have 2 years of guaranteed like parts replacement. Yep. And labor. So like it covers labor as well. That's nice. And there's only been 10 5-star reviews. Yeah, Cardin, a lot of people buy this PC in a similar position to you. Like, I'm looking at a lot of these reviews, and it's like this guy. I replaced my 10-year-plus-year-old 9070 GTX machine with this. Literally. Like, yeah. No, and he's like, this is unbelievable. Like, this is blew me out of the water kind of shit, is what this man's basically. Why can't I click on... Oh, because it's fucking Brave. I hate it. He's like, I didn't want to bother with building a computer myself, so I decided to get this. It came with Windows installed, ready for me to hit my games running, and so far no issues. Upgrading was a joy. Get all my games run maxed. Packaging was great, saw no damage to the machine, and when I inquired about the delivery estimate, customer service was quick and easy. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's the person who had this, like, I'm guessing, a very similar to PC to what you had before, too. That's crazy. Have fun. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean, bro. Which is even worse. Yeah. Exactly. Right? I have one gripe about this computer. The rear fan is not an LED fan. It's a good fan though. It's one of the better. It's a Noctua black, which is fucking the fan that blows the air out the back of your PC, yes. But the one you see on the inside the most. That's the problem. Uh that annoys me. But me solely. No, that's me just wanting it to match because the front has all LED and I don't know, you could take out the middle one and put it at the back. That's my head. That's my brain being like, I want that to be the case, please. But But this is such a good performing PC. Hey, nah, it makes sense, bruh. Ergonomics over design, you know? I can't do that because I only have enough room for my legs and my chair barely fits. Oh, so you got room under. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, it'll be pretty big, but it won't be as big as your current tower. That's for sure. Praise Cardin and all his choices ahead. True. Yes. Be like, yo, so is this real life? Is this real life? Scotia's. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Well, Cardin. There you go, Cardin. Your purchase is $50 cheaper. Because I e-transferred you the rest of what I owed you. I know, I forgot about it until we were talking about money. I was gonna do it earlier. I mentioned it, but you weren't here. But then I opened up the page and then I forgot and I was like, oh, I'll just finish it. There you go. Now it's $2,950. Although I don't owe you money anymore, so I'm not gonna give you any more money for no reason. Yeah, that is reasonable. For no reason, it just. All right, Carden. There's another 100. Yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah, true. Two, 3 weeks by the sounds of it. That's what most people were saying. Yeah, you did it, Kurt. I mean, Kurt, wrong one. Carden. Well, no, because I was telling you, too. I was like, you could get this, and it would run fine. And, like, you could run anything, no problem. Like, if you, like, get more RAM. But, well, you don't know what the future's going to hold. That's what I'm saying. Hey, I play Need for Speed Unbound. And I play Forza 5. And I do VR driving. Well, Carden was actually limited. He couldn't play the good games because his computer was fucked. That was a big problem for a long time. And Carden, Callum's in the same boat. Callum is in a worse boat, actually. Callum's struggling out here. His PC is struggling to run League. Yeah. No, it's not. His PC is fine. Oh no, that's not. It's not good. I just mean it's fine for League. Like it runs League no problem, and like shitty games easy. But I mean like his laptop's even worse. But oh, is that what happened? I didn't know that. I thought he just wasn't at home. I see. I did not know. I mean, hey, put it to use. It definitely runs League. Like your computer's stable. Yeah, that's not. Yeah. Outside of that, you're fine. That has nothing to do with your PC. Yeah, of course. No, I get that. Well, yeah, and like for all you know, it could last another 2, 3 years, no problem, or it could be done in like another month for some reason. Is that like the kind of boat you're in? Yeah, okay. I see you. Yeah, you don't want to put him in a position where he's paying all this money and all of a sudden it dies in a month. Yeah, I see you. I feel that. I don't know, $100 for a computer for a month. I would say that's worth if I bought that. So like, that's not that bad. If I was using the computer as my main PC, that is. If it was just sitting in my room, however, that wouldn't be. But I wouldn't buy it unless I needed a PC. So, but I have been blessed with putting together random shit until I have something that works, and now it's good. Yeah, I guess. Just in case. Yeah, like if this were to happen to you in a really bad way, you would notice. Bro, this is oh my god. I'm so happy for you, Cardin. This is gonna be like monumental. You're gonna be blown away. Oh, so you haven't even been able to use it. That's it. Is it 1080p or is it even higher, your monitor? Is it a 1080p your monitor or 1440 or like 4K? Okay, okay. Oh yeah, true. You have a 970. Yeah. Yeah, cuz I was going to say on my 580 I was struggling. Ah, all good. Although I did tell you that when you were looking at monitors, I was like, you could look at a 1440p monitor, because it is nice. Like it looks significantly crisper. I was surprised, like because it's in between that and 4K. And then when I look at a 4K TV, I'm like that doesn't look that great. But when I look at a 4K monitor, I'm like, whoa, that's spicy. I hope I can make my character in this game. Oh, I hope I can make my character in this game. Oh, there is? Is it like presets though? Okay. I didn't. Oh, I wasn't sure if you watched gameplay. Okay. Got you, got you. Yes, same. So I've been trying to avoid it, but I saw like a little bit of gameplay on the spells and stuff when it first came out, like the first reveal trailer. I didn't think I was gonna see gameplay then though. That's why I watched it. I didn't think I was gonna see gameplay because I thought they would have said gameplay trailer, not like. And then they showed me spells and I was like, "Fuck! Oh no!" Because I wanted to play it. It did. No, the same. I wanted to get it. I did. I pre-ordered it then, but then I was like, "Fuck! No co-op. Canceled." And then now I bought it. So here we are. I have to be. I have to do some herbal magic before I do real magic. You know. I even bought a wand yesterday. No, I didn't. I bought a pokey at the fucking weed store. Like a nice one. It kind of does look like a wand, but it says raw on it, so. What's much better than fucking using like, I don't know, anything that's long and skinny in my house. My dick. Oh, oh, you mean, oh, okay. I thought you meant like a cigarette. I got you. I got you. No, that's a great thing actually. Holy, I wish. That's phenomenal. No, wait, that was up north, right? Yeah, North Bay when you were living with all them. I used it on my bee. Yeah. No, that thing was phenomenal. That was great. Oh shit, I wish I had something like that. Cause this is wood. It's a thick piece of wood though. Like it's sturdy, but I'm still scared I'm gonna break it if I flex it too much. But I feel like I'd break the bowl before the stick. Fuck, I didn't bring a light. Oh my god. Well, there's two lights at the back, but those are brand new, so I don't want to use those. I want to keep track of which ones I use and don't use. Give me this shit. Oh, come on again. Oh. Fuck yeah. Yeah, peace out, my guy. So no, I'm cleaning shit off the back of my fucking porch because my dog. Yeah, and it's not solid. So I'm like just dumping water out the back of my fucking. I don't even know what it's called. It's not a. I don't know what they're called. The not on the balcony. It's a ground level balcony, but it's all pavement, so I don't know what the fuck to call it. Pavement yard, I guess. Kind of. It's the same level as the ground though. Yeah, it's like smeared into the fucking floor, bro. And 'cause it's cold outside. $850 gold is good. That's what I have currently right now. You do have a bigger card, but like I have way more than I need for my card. Like this is completely like I know I'm going to be safe, and if I get something bigger, I won't have an issue. That's why I have this. And like bruh, it's not as ridiculous as you think, bruh. You're saving yourself money in the future. That's what you have to look at it like. The more you pay now, the less you're paying later. And also on top of that, with what you have right now, you could probably just freely swap in a 4080 10 years down the road, or like whatever they have then. Yeah, like a 90, a fucking 1270, 9080, yeah, whatever the fuck. But like whatever they have then, you could probably just swap that in straight up. Maybe a new power supply, but probably not even, and then you would be fine. No, but this is what I mean. 10, 15 years down the road. Like when you're when you have a family and are doing shit. Like yeah. No point soon. Like you be chilling. That's a amazing CPU. That is the newest CPU. And like I think the highest, except does it have an X at the end or an F? Okay. Oh, yeah, so it's unlocked. So yeah, you can freely do whatever you want. So if it ever does somehow get slow again, 20 years down the line, then you can actually overclock it to make it faster. Which one's that? No. Is that like the 9 million? Is there like a... Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Yeah, so it's the newest i9. Okay. Yeah, because 13 is the current gen. Yes, sir. RAM. 6,000. For what? What even goes that fast? Nothing yet. Like even your 5200 round, that blows me away, Cardin. Like I am blown away by that number. That 5200 speed RAM, megahertz RAM. What the fuck? That is so fast. You don't even need more RAM if it's going that fast. Like your RAM is almost going doubly as fast as mine. And you have half of it. Like your RAM goes about like 170% as fast as mine. Like that, so like you go almost double. Yeah, like you're like somewhere close to double. So like even with half the RAM, your RAM is almost doing double the work in the time that mine is. Yes. And then if you compare that to 6,000, that's even closer. That's like 185% of my RAM. So that's like literally almost double. That's that little tiny card that you shove into the motherboard that goes right below the CPU. Yes, sir. And you have two of those, and those again, like I said before, run way faster than your SSDs even run, because they're just so much closer to where it does the thinking and where it needs to send all the shit. So everything happens so much faster. So like if you have games where you're trying to do like frame perfect shit, put them on that. If you have games where you need to go like travel after very long distances and render like a lot, or do that in a very fast way like a racing game, or yeah, like Minecraft, put it on that. It'll run very good. No, it is so CPU intensive. It is ridiculous. And it's really weird because it's not even that intensive to your CPU. It's only intensive to the one core it's using. Because it barely uses multiple cores, because the game was made to run on like single core CPU only like things. Well, also Microsoft owns it now, not the people who owned it before, so it's not really made for that anymore as much, but it still is made to run on this shit, but just not like, it can't be dog. Like, it's not like what League is still. Yeah, that's when you'll see problems. What? The fuck? Bro, that's insane. Oh, true. Yeah, true. With it being so CPU intensive, even though you have it like a GPU that can run that, no problem. It's struggling. Yeah, that makes sense. No. Yeah, exactly. But like, would you go all the through that to play Minecraft? Yeah, but every time that you play Minecraft, you have to unplug two monitors. Every time you play Minecraft, you know? All those times. Well, yeah, you save yourself how much time? Exactly. At least 3 of them. But it is annoying. But it is annoying. Times 7? That's like several minutes. That's several minutes of time saved by just spending $3,500. 34.50. Yeah. No worries, homie. You have a good one. Oh, I will be watching. No worries. For sure, for sure. Have a good one. Peace. It's just me again. Maybe living for free again. Maybe living free again. I'd be doing stuff for me and friends. Ugh. I'd be zooted on the rocks right now, dude. You know? Zooted on the rocks. Let's go outside, take a nice look. It's cloudy, shady day. Not nice. All right, boys, time to Expelliarmus. All right, time to hog on some more. Let's throw magics at individuals of aggravated state or nature. Let's go. I want to be part of that 1%. Because the 1% rise above all, you know? Wait, was my mic off this whole time? I'm gonna be so sad. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. We have to use battery starts hot. Why is it showing me a low battery? What the? No, that's not how. Not Gravstar. There we go, boys. Perfect. You guys hear everything? Yes, sir. Okay, guys. So shaders have to prepare. Bruh. How long does it take a 3060 to prepare shaders, my guy? Can I play the game? This takes longer than 3 minutes. The music's very pretty though. Let's just take that in for a second. Have I even prepared one shader? What is going on? We will restart and move on to greater and better things. How about that? Hopefully this time around we can load a shader. I don't like that my graphics card bar is showing a red color though. That is scary. Keep moving, colors. Keep moving. Oh, look at that bar. Oh, look at that bar, boys. Okay. Call me drunk. Because look at that bar. Oh. You gotta be juicing my turkey right now, bro. Did you know that depending on your hardware, this may take a few minutes? Please wait for the process to complete, okay? I appreciate the patience, the hard work, the effort, the duty that everyone has put in today. I'm really glad that all the hundreds of people here right now. Oh shit. Can smell, see, hear, and touch. And if not, hopefully Mr. Beast can save you. But it's not my job. That's stupid. As long as I see that bar moving, I don't feel too angry about it. Maybe that's the League of Legends in me. There is no good or bad side anymore. It's just good or League of Legends.
Menu reader. We okay, chat? Yeah, we zoom in. Alright, see this. We'll see how it is here. Colorblind mode, I'm not.
Mic on. Mic feedback on.
What the heck? We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Excuse me. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elizar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley and Deputy Headmistress. Presets. That's homosexual. I don't want presets. I want to make my own guy from the ground up. He looks like someone I know. That kind of looks like me. My hair ain't like that though. My hair is just kind of like this man, just kind of flopping. Not that white. Oh, I got the slightest bit of color in me. Slightest. That's gross. I don't like the hair. I need Oh, that's a woman. That kind of looks like me. Fuck. But that's a woman too. Why do all the women look like me, bro? What the heck? Bro. Heck it. We'll go with this one. I don't got freckles like this, man. There. I like those half glasses. Too short. My hair long as shit. Kind of like this. Not wavy like that though. Not like this. Not with side parts like that. That's cool looking. I like that. But that's not what I look like. I want to make it look like me, I guess. I look like a man and a woman. Interesting. That's a cute haircut. I like that. Not on me. Feels like main character energy when I use hats like that, hairs like that. I feel like my head would be too cold in the winter if I had short hair. No. Honestly. That is kind of my hair. I don't know how to tie it like that. My hair doesn't do that. The swirly thing. Little curly swirls. There's just jet straight. Kind of like that, but even then, see, there's curl in there. My hair don't do that. This man looks weird. Not like me, at least. I don't know about weird. You guys. Why is it flopping? Something in there? Why is it doing that? Ugh, we'll go with that. Long ass hair, boy.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to...
That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I believe.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
What?
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
What does it sound like that? I'm gonna keep that. Well, what's it?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Wait, witch or wizard? What's that mean? Is that like two different kinds of stories? I don't know anything about fucking this place. I don't know shit about this place. Classic American name. How about that? I'll do wizard this time, I guess. What do you mean is witch? Is that just men and women, or is that like? Is that like evil good? That's what I'm.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working.
Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
Okay.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Tony Hawk can't do that, bro. That man built like that. Whatever 360 times the well, maybe.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
Was that teleportation? Did you teleport with the key? That's a key.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Gameplay elements. See, this is a neat way using QTEs.
What happened?
Show me how to play.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins.
The portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
God dang, bro. Okay.
Almost there.
perfect. What the heck? What is that thing? That's pretty funny. Is it because it's difficult train? I can't.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute here. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't find all this cash money.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. You belong in Ravenclaw!
I believe that knows who I am.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
There's two voices being said at the same time. It's like a drone to it.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
This should be interesting.
Must be different. Starting home. All right.
Deep breath. That's not right either. This should be interesting.
Can't imagine starting new school this late.
Oh, everybody knows you're in remedial potions.
I swear we'd be more uplifted in potions if it were taught by Dementor. Shut up. You would have noticed that potions were the ghosts.
This should be interesting.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that...
I want to hear some AFK combos.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your marks at the end of term. Perhaps you should work on your polyjuice potion so you can pay them a visit as sharp and lie yourself silly about how marvelous you are and how you exceeded expectations.
It's a good thing the owlery is away from the rest of the school. Quite the aroma in there.
How many letters do you think come in and out of Hogwarts every day?
My little brother sends me letters chock full of questions about Hogwarts. Merlin help us when he starts here next year.
I never know what to say when I write to my mother. Hello, Mother. Classes are horrendously off, and Professor Binns is
gonna
still
go
as dull as when you were in school.
make some real quick. Some magic.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home. My father will be worrying.
So be here verbally.
Perhaps next week.
I need to stop by the owlery. Far too long since I've sent a letter home.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent to deliver all those
I guess.
letters. I still get lost looking for our common room. Do you think it's possible to spend time with any of the merpeople from the lake?
I was trapped on the grand staircase once. Every time I tried to step off, it moved again.
Oh! My aunt made some owl tentacles because she wasn't getting along well with my uncle.
When Helen said draw a thestral, how was I to know you don't draw it next to a dead body?
My father writes to me every week asking about classes and wondering if I've made any new friends. I dread them. Every time our owl appears in Great Hall, I simply cringe.
And why is she always holding his hand? I've seen them. Do you find it hard to get the right consistency in a confusing concoction? I can never get mine to thicken.
Ugh, everybody knows you're in greedy potions.
I swear we'd be more uplifted in potions if we were taught by Dementors.
Oh, do shut up.
Have you ever noticed in potions that the girl who sits in the corner almost always nearly melts a cauldron? I find it quite disconcerting and sharp doesn't even raise an eyebrow. Yet I drop one
McDonald's burger. McDonald's burger. That's what we eating today, boys. Call it the McGangbang Supreme. No middle bun. The chicken is the middle bun. Instead of having a junior and a McDouble, you just get the patties and then you put on a tomato, a little bit of chopped onion slivers, you know, a little bit of pickles, a little bit of lettuce. And you gotta put on some of that ghost pepper sauce. You got, you know, a little bit of the Gouda sauce from the breakfast sandwich, and then crispy onions, and then one last thing to top it off, sweet Thai chili sauce. Yes, sweet Thai chili boys. They're experimenting with that in the back, so, you know, don't know if it'll come out, but they're definitely trying it on some stuff. I don't know. I think it's wraps that they're trying it on. Chicken Thai wraps or something. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. You know? Not guaranteeing nothing, but I love that sauce. It's great. Although the only gripe I have about it is the fact that it's only sweet. Completely just sweet. Nothing else. Which is why I have to add the other sauce, ghost pepper sauce. Yeah, a little spice to the sweet and spicy, you know. Get a little mix in there. Feels good. Baby bullin' is stoolin'. But some boys, they be coolin'. Come my bitch, she be foolin'. Be like, who you foolin'? I be living while schooling. Combat so far in the game. Yeah, let's get back to the game, by the way. Sorry, I'm just being distracted with shit. So. Yeah, back to the game. What I'm feeling, first impression, based on the very basic. I keep hitting left trigger to block instead of triangle. That's the first thing I notice. That's not the game's fault. That's my fault. I'm dumb. I don't know why I'm hitting R2. I forget whatever game I played where that is blocked. But that is probably the block I used in the last game that I played. I'm trying to remember. I definitely remember the game. It was definitely R2. I just forget what the game is. Oh, shit, we didn't play it that long ago. Oh, Sea of Thieves. Yes, Sea of Thieves. Played Sea of Thieves not long ago when I was doing combat. Yeah, I was blocking with the sword. So. It is a habit, unfortunately, and because of which, oh shit. Yeah, because of it being a habit, I don't know how long it's gonna take till I stop looking to it. Hey, paperbacks? Let's go, squad. Is that a hair touch? Better be a hair touch on my face. I don't want it to be anything else. I love paper. Well, I mean, paper's great, but for trees. To take them away forever, you know? Trees being taken away forever, not good. So much better is this packaging. So much. Talking about specific packaging for a device, for a piece of the device. It has been remanufactured in a way. The packaging, not the item itself, but just the packaging, has been redesigned in a way that makes it just a lot easier to take it out of the package. So, like, for example, this package comes in like how do I explain this? You know when you get like a bunch of screws like vacuum sealed, and it's like it has like individual slots for each thing, kind of like that. And the backing on it, like you have to open to get it out because the front side is hard plastic. And so to take the back side off on the vacuum sealed things, you just pull out the cardboard, right? Well, these things have had like a plastic on the back that was very flexible and just not good at doing its job. Being good at protecting it, as well as easy to take out the back, because they're already inside a box in these, so they don't need to be like you gotta push with a knife on the plastic. Why is it gotta be like that? Why is the membrane like that? And then they change it to paper, and now I can push it in with like. But actually, I don't know, because I thought it was going to be hard, so I pulled out the hook part on toenail clippers. Oh, cut it open. But, yeah, I don't know, that's my rant. Young man.
There's no need to be shy. I said, young man. There's no need to be shy. I said, young man. Hello. Are you living life? Better be. For the YMCA. For the YMCA.
Mic off. Mic on.
I am back.
Every time I'm there,
Oh wait,
everyone falls asleep. I don't think that's
I
what
forgot to
common
change
room
seat.
is for.
We are back.
Just have to wait for the right
Let's talk to
moment.
these people.
One moment. Watch this.
Mic off.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well. Right. What did you hope would happen? I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here. I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start. Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here. Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair? Ha, I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you. You too, Everett.
Mic on.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
You moved it.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
He's very studying. Studious.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Samantha.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden
I don't think her mouth
gobstones.
is moving the same.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you.
Good.
And good luck to you too on your first day.
Sorry, I didn't want to.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside.
You had best not keep her waiting.
Oh, I see. Ah, smart waypoints. See, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
My wizard book.
You would be
Feels
wise
like Dungeons
to
and
take
Dragons.
full advantage of this exceptional.
I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons. I'm making a wizard. This is what goes into the character creation. I'm
Thank
doing
you,
the
Professor.
character creation
What do you
process
mean it will
of a
keep
wizard
track
right
of what I'm learning?
and character development.
Perhaps seeing it in
before they
action
go
will
adventure.
answer any questions
That's
you may
sick.
have.
That's cool.
Walk with me and we shall put it
Oh,
to
and
the
it's gonna be coming out in a world game where I just go fucking. This is actually pretty sick, bro.
This way.
I'm excited. I'm excited for what's to come. I don't want to do these classes.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and
Revelio.
educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Sorry, woman. I was my bad. My bad, Professor Weasley.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
I ain't gonna move out of the way, Professor Weasley. What the, bro?
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Yes, my boy's gonna be fitted. Oh, I'm fitted, bro. I'm so fitted right now. I can change the appearance of it. What the? What? Yes, I'll wear this. I am the one. I am the one who talks or whatever. Dark arts gloves. Ooh, spooky, spooky. Oh, it has like moving parts on it. That's cool. I like that. It looked like a pirate. I like it with it off. I look like a pirate. I look like a pirate. Bro, I'm so fitted. I look like a fucking pirate. I am a pirate. Dun, 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 dun. I have a lot of money. I got $300 bonies, bro. I want to see the world map. I am no...
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I am now fitted. This is super fucking fitted.
No time to waste.
Motherfucker, bro. Oh shit. Ah, these bells are cool. Ah.
Mic off.
Revelio.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain. and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan.
Mic
He's
on.
a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little receptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I sent an anonymous hound because he kept leaving his dirty clothes all over the dormitory. You should have seen the look on
Revelio. Revelio.
Everyone seems to fear Professor Sharp.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
You're good. How perceptive. Thank you. Complicates things. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first.
Let's just say I'm a bit lucky.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Why is it black?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Okay.
Till next time.
Hopefully he gives me a quest marker for that, so I'm not gonna think of.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer...
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
What do you want?
Levioso. Revelio.
There we go, we have to change some presets so it's not as laggy. Sorry, boys.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Oh,
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio! Now, think of this. That's it! Stay focused. Splendid! Very good! Very good! Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Here we go. Well done. Be sharp. Phew.
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. I will get you back for that. Here we go.
Splendid!
Be sharp. Phew. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Accio!
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game,
That's what the
Baka.
pirate does, bro.
I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
No, I'm not gonna be
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
A word, if you would.
Humans.
You wanted
If
to
you're
speak
so
with me,
inclined.
Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Muggle school is so dull.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost. Have you ever been to the kitchen?
And then the werewolves joined the goblins.
Revelio.
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Yes! This is what I'm talking about with me!
Revelio.
That's what I'm talking about, baby! We're in this bed!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Have you been to the owlery lately? House elves have fallen a bit behind cleaning this one.
Oh. God bless. Level 3 for that though, bro. That's high number here, bro.
Do you find yourself taking certain
Man, I love this mini map. It makes it so easy to run around here fast.
Revelio.
I don't understand how this is gonna be accurate.
Accio. Revelio.
Peach peanut butter and milk.
Just beware the open flame.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sal.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't write down.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
Hello?
Mic on. Mic feedback on.
Another cat.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft.
A spell?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Got it.
Get over here.
Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Accio. Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My family has a book.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I can appreciate around, but there's nothing like it after a fresh snow.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
God bless. Sorry, what?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Gardens at Hogwarts. I think Garlic maintains them.
Revelio.
Warm and lively.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day.
I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way for me.
That young Otto dribbling bad lad.
If you think it's got half a chance, it will not be anyone but the miracle. Just tell me about your business.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking. Listening to you lot go on about your children makes me grateful for my old club. Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said. Professor teaching students duty. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable purpose. There's no way about some folks mind it.
Mind where you put your hands when people get told who's the best at. I'm giving you a better
Don't know excuse to get away with a blind character copy, but after that drowning sound, stick to folks and trails for purpose these days in the Emerald. I must say, I admire Serena and the way she opens all titles into the 3D space. So nice to see goblins and wizards socializing together. Makes a nice change.
Just for trying.
Wait a minute,
Mic on. Mic feedback on.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?